Hello.
Hi. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy CliMates Weekend Challenge. Weekend. CliMates Challenge Weekend. Don't know how to say it properly. Um, I am so excited for this weekend. I've been thinking about it, well, since December that I want to start doing this monthly. And I can't believe it's already end of January. Like, where did the time go? It's crazy. But it's already end of January, last weekend of the January. So let's get our reading goals done and all the other kinds of goals because we do have different types of goals this weekend if you so wish to participate in those as well. You don't have to, it's by no means required, it's just encouraged. But totally do whatever fits you the best, whatever doesn't put too much stress on you or any stress if that's what you want. So, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Can you, hopefully, you can see me and hear me well because I already been chatting. And yeah, how are you doing? I am going to start with, well, I'm first of all, I'm gonna be vlogging this. So be careful in the comments. No, just kidding. I'm gonna be vlogging this. I haven't started. I will start now in the first sprint. On the vlog, I will roll a dice for what my other challenges are going to be, because if you haven't seen, I shared on my Discord what the challenges are going to be for me. My challenge is read 520 pages. Impossible. I cannot do that even if I would be reading the entire weekend, only reading, let alone everything else I want to do. But that's fine. I'm gonna challenge myself. Um, I also don't want to reach 100% of the reward because I do not want to buy myself a new book. So, you know, that's kind of like I counted on it that I won't be able to finish all the challenges, but maybe 75%, maybe 50, we'll see. But 520 pages. I am currently reading Inferno. This is the Swedish edition, but I'm reading that and I am here. Don't mind the other bookmark that is Henrik, where Henrik is. I am here. So I have this much left. And I am reading, whoop, sorry about that. Witch and the Tsar. There you go. And I am not far in at all. I'm on page 44, so I haven't made any progress really since Tuesday. Yeah. So these are my two primary reads. And then I have a challenge to study my course and study 5 chapters because I have 5? Yeah, I have 8 chapters left and I have to finish by 30th of January. So I think it's kind of doable if I focus tomorrow mostly on studying to do 5 chapters this weekend. And then I want to clean the bathroom. I want to. Oh, yeah. And then I will roll a die for both a household challenge and a personal development challenge. And then the CliMates challenge for me is to kind of write down uh, what vehicles or what kind of transportation I use and how often, and kind of like try to track it for a month is the idea. So until next weekend challenge, to track it, how much, uh, yeah, how much I use car, how much I use public transport, how much I walk instead of other forms of transportation, and then see how I can adjust it and make it better. So that is my challenge for this weekend, and we'll see how it goes. But first sprint, I will start with vlog. I see all of you, or like many of you, already saying hi to the vlog, so that's great. I will say or like start the vlog and then probably dinner because we haven't eaten yet, and then I'll move out and I'll study. I will start with studying uh, while it's not too late, so my brain still works. So I'll try to study 1 chapter today, and we'll see how fast it goes. But that is my goal for now, like study one chapter and then possibly get some pages in, but we'll see. But how are you all doing? Look at missing notifications for once. Amazing. I'm glad it came through. Good evening, Cleo. I was watching a bit of Conclave before this, not that far in, but already visually stunning. Very nice. Hello, hello, Daniela. Welcome, welcome. Just finished making dinner veggie burger with fries. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Efka. My plans for tonight got cancelled, so I can join the sprints. Well, are we excited that they got cancelled, or is it also like bittersweet? So some good, some bad. But I'm happy that you're here. But hope not too upset that your other plan got cancelled. Same, Efka. Oh, yay to cancelled plans. I would be happy, yes. But not the same for everyone. Exactly, Cleo. But hello, Lila. Welcome. I was going to go to the cinema and already had my ticket, but now it turns out that this is actually available for free through the public TV channel. So now I'll just watch it at home. Nice, saving money already. Sounds great. What is the movie? I'm very tired, gonna take it easy, need to make dinner, but apart from that, I probably won't do much. That sounds good. Friday evenings be Friday evening. Hello, vlog. Hi, future us. Hello, Larissa. I hurt myself at work a few days ago, so now I can read instead of getting ready for my cancelled shift this evening. Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I mean, are you okay? What happened? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but hope you are okay. I'm reading the Book of Hope. Nice. Yeah, I have that here as well, just in case, but I'm listening to this one when I'm doing other things. So maybe at some point I'll get to that as well on Sunday. Maybe do some time on painting because I got a new one. So I could start with that. Um, or if we tomorrow go to, because tomorrow afternoon also we are going to Henrik's parents for dinner. So that's gonna ruin all the plans. Not ruin, but you know, take a lot of time away from the weekend. But that's fine because we haven't seen them since before Christmas in over a month. So it's okay. But on the way there, maybe we'll stop in like a hobby store and um, yeah, what did I want to say? Get some like markers or pencils to color my pixel coloring book. So, and then I could listen to this as well. So we'll see. And that would be a great progress because that would go very fast. So, you know, earning turtles or saved turtles while listening to Book of Hope by Jane Goodall would be peak CliMates weekend activity. So I might do just that actually. Um, I'm very behind on my weekly goals, so this is a chance to catch up. Yep, that sounds good. Hopefully it goes well. What are your goals if you'd like to share? I'm starting with work. Pretty light work weekend overall, so I can actually open a book. Sounds good. What are you reading? I'm just having dinner, some mushroom pasta, and I'm planning to read this whole evening. Sounds great. Soundtrack to Coup d'etat, Belgian documentary that is nominated for an Oscar. Unfortunately, no money saved as I already had my ticket. Okay. So did you give it to someone else? So somebody else maybe can go. I fell on my knee. Oh no. I did manage to roll the fall up my body, so I should be able to return next Thursday. Okay. Well, hopefully you are good soon. Good as new. I want to read as much as I possibly can of The Gathering Storm and start all of our demise because I need to take it back to library next week. Also want to finish my audio Wizard of Glass. 3 hours left. Nice. So that is quite a challenge, it feels like, but I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it's you, Larissa. So you got this. But also started a cinema subscription, so should take full advantage over the coming months, and Oscar time is peak cinema opportunity. Definitely, that sounds good. Very nice. I'm still reading Wind and Truth by Brandy Sandy. Is it? Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. Today is a terrible day. No. So plans for tonight are out of the window, and I have no clue what to do during the sprints now. Listen to audiobook. Start listening to Foxheart. That would be okay. If you, I don't know how terrible is it because of the nerve or something else. But if it's because of the nerve and you can just lie down and do nothing else, then maybe just listening to the audiobook would be nice. or just watch some videos, catch up on that booktube backlist. Didn't even think of that. Well, now you do. Is it too late now, or can you still give it to someone? I blocked a shot on the inside of my bar knee last Saturday. I literally feel your pain, Vicky. Oh my gosh, are you okay, Jess? Thanks, but first need to do some chores and make dinner. Adulting. Can you leave it be? Just make the dinner. Leave the chores for another weekend. This is a challenge weekend, so challenge yourself to read and not do anything. I haven't read In Wind and Truth since before Thailand and Cambodia. Ooh, is that the one you've been reading like one chapter at a time or something and reviewing it? I have not been watching those videos because I'm not at all on Brandy Sandy at all. It's like in less than an hour, so not boring. Okay, I see. Thank you, Jess. My bad knee. Oh, Barney. I was like, what is Barney? Is that some hockey expression? Like I've never heard it. Like Barney, like you have on a boat, like you have the port side and seaside. So I thought in hockey it was like Barney and like I don't know, like what would be the like a Packney. um, that was funny. In my head, it's funny. Damn it, Tristan. The burger was so good, but a bit of mayo coma now. Okay, yeah, I get that. That's why I don't like burgers because they are very heavy. But glad you liked it. That's important. It's nerve, wrist, and mental health now. So I will not be starting a dark book as Foxheart. That was the first plan. My self-care reward also backfired. Oh no. Yeah, not Foxheart. Do you have some comfort books you'd like to listen to instead? I have a comfort series whenever I feel bad and want to cheer up and just be in a comfort world. That's the one I go to. And I listen to it. Otherwise, yeah, any other like nice middle grade, listen to any other favorite. What else? Hmm. Yeah, watch some cartoon. No, I can't. Need to put a paper recycling bin to the curb, but I need to fill it first with all the stuff I have upstairs. Okay, I see. But listening to audiobook while doing that could work. Or you don't have audiobooks. My starboard knee. Yes. For example, I don't know. Was that your starboard knee? Had a pasta coma yesterday evening. Oh, I hate food coma. Like I don't eat enough to have it, but I just hate it. That's why I don't have it because I hate it. Anyway, I also have the most expensive Croy ever. What is that? Now €5 for a packet smaller than my hand. What is that? Is that some snack? I can very rarely get safe gluten-free burgers anywhere and make them at home maybe a few times a year. So I guess an early reward for already reading some today. Yeah. Okay. Definitely that. How much reading have you already done? Um, but I'm thinking we could go for a sprint soon. Also, I have a headache, so we'll see if it goes away after eating. Sometimes that happens, that it goes away after eating. But maybe I'll take a painkiller later. Not important. I got a new dice tray, or I mean, I never had any, but I was like, I always roll dice, and when I play my TBR game, well, my G's TBR game, I roll on the floor, and it was like, okay, the neighbors can hear it, like it's so loud. So I got, uh, I don't know if you can see, yeah, it's a tray to roll dice in. So I'm really excited about this, and I've been thinking we could give that to some use. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use it to roll a die for the vlog, to determine the other challenges. But I was thinking if we would like to do like Becca does, not taking no credit whatsoever for this, but I kind of like it, to have like Becca. So Becca rolls dice. She rolls two six-sided dice, and or one, two. She rolls 2 and then multiplies the number that she rolls by 5, and that's the number of minutes we're gonna sprint for. Would you like to do that? Or would you like to stick to 45 minutes? Let me know, because I could roll. So let me know what you think about that idea, if that would be fun, or if we should just stick to 45 minutes and just do it that way for now. Um, I'll spend one sprint on chores, then it's dinner and reading. That sounds good. If starboard is the right side, yeah, that's the one. Starboard is the right side, the left side is port side. Yeah. Nice. It's like an Asian fried chip. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yes, dice sprints. That is fun. Oh, should we do it then? Nice. My dad came to put my Christmas tree on my cupboard and proved he's a typical man by completing missing a bag that was like 50 centimeters to the left of the, or completely missing a bag that was, okay. Yeah. Typical man. Typical man. Yes, dice prince. Let's spice it up. Spice. Dice. I don't know if I can study. My brain's obviously on vacation. Ooh, fun. Dice sound fun. Vary it up. Okay. Nice. Yep, my starboard knee. Are you gonna start using that from now on? Your starboard knee and your port side knee? I love that, honestly. That's amazing. But yeah. So let's roll. I hope you'll be able to see it. And we've got, can you see? Come on. Light. I don't think you can see, but it is 7. If I show you like that. It's 7. So we'll go for 35 minutes, if that's okay. Spice and Dice. Good channel name. Yes, definitely should. Okay, but let's go for first sprint. Let me set it up. We'll do 35 minutes. I hope that's enough for all the dinners and everything. So we'll see how it goes. So if we have a longer sprint, we'll chat a bit longer. If we have shorter sprint, I'll try to keep the cherry bits a bit shorter, but we are here to have fun. So either way, we're just gonna focus on fun. I'm not gonna stress about it. I just want you, like if you would end up with like 10-minute sprint, then maybe not a 10-minute break. That's what I mean. But it's fine. Our video series title, Spice and Diet. Ooh, I like that. Interesting. Like Gavin's Impulse or Toss. What is that? I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. Impulse and Toss. Share screen. Why, this is not. Oh, yeah, maybe that's okay, actually. It's green. It's like CliMates. Green. So 35 minutes. Wait, I need to close this. Oh, here is the cover. Okay. So let's go for the first 35 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing. And I'll talk to you in 35.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello! Hello! How did you all do in the sprint? Sorry, I was a little bit late, but almost perfect on time. I I filmed the vlog. Well, not the entire vlog. Intro to the vlog, and yeah. What am I talking about? Nothing. I filmed the intro to the vlog, and then I ate dinner while watching Big Bang Theory, and that's it. That's all I did. But I mean, 35 minutes is not that much for those things. So that's what I did. In the next sprint, I'm going to start studying. So we'll move out into the kitchen table or dining table, whatever, out there, and the usual Saturday spot, and study and hopefully get through the chapter pretty quick, but we'll see. How did you all do? The emboss or toss is like read it or unhold it. He has a thing to emboss paper, so either he embosses, keeps it, or gets rid of it. Such a catchy title. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's good. Good morning, Kale. How are you doing? Hello, Christina, lurking and listening to beautiful creatures today. Hope you're well. Yes, it's Friday, so it's well. All is good. How are you? Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your mat, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. I am hydrating. I just had dinner, so no snack yet, but water, yes. Maybe I'll make tea in the next sprint to cozy up with the studying. 26 pages. Nice. Wow. Hello, Ewell. Welcome. What are you up to? I had dinner, put away some laundry, and got into cozy clothing and everything ready to read. Nice. Sounds amazing. I'm kind of jealous. Like, I'm really actually jealous that you guys are just reading and I have to go study. Like, why did I do this to myself? I don't know. I mean, it's interesting what I'm studying, but I'd rather read. I tidied the crochet stuff, unpacked and folded laundry. Very nice. I ate breakfast, caught up on an email newsletter, and read a blog post, both about a writing skill. Very nice. Very productive sprint. I did yoga during that sprint, and it helped with some of the tension in my shoulders. Amazing. Good for you. I did Pilates today. So, ooh, and I'm going to share which one because I love this woman. Um, I love the way, like, because her Pilates feels like meditation oftentimes. Not the one I did today. Today it felt a little bit like it was the first day of a 30-day challenge, and it felt like it was focusing a lot on it being a challenge and like a 30-day journey instead of on the Pilates itself. Um, so it was not that that much, but it was great. So I'm gonna share in the Discord like which one I did, and if you'd like to share which one you did as well, let me know and share, please. I worked. That's it. Yeah, that's good. Made tea. Come on. Made made tea. Started the dishwasher and another load of laundry, and continued a bit in Written in the Stars. Nice. Thinking I should also do dishes, I think. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Christina. Yeah, that is important. I am like I put it as my goal, like one of the top goals for 2025. I need to drink 2 liters a day. So far, I think I completed only 2 days, but today I still have this much left. But the thing is, like, do I count tea? I think I will count tea as well because, like in the morning I'll drink a small pot of tea. It's literally small pot. It's not, but it's a big mug. Small pot of tea, and by the time I finish it, it's lunchtime. So I don't drink any water before lunchtime because I have tea, and then after lunch I have another tea. So it's just like I need to count it, right? No, I don't know. I did take a small break to be startled by an icicle falling on the roof. How did an icicle fall on the roof? from like a chimney or something, or soon, or from like maybe cables or something, right? Like light cables or whatever. I will definitely share it in Discord, and I'm curious about the Pilates workout. It sounds so good. Yeah, because it she is very like calm, and she focuses a lot on breathing and like kind of be very mindful about the Pilates and about the moves. So it always feels like it kind of feels like mix between Pilates and meditation. I don't know, like it's so nice. You should count T for that. Okay, thank you. I might start, but it's sometimes it's harder to keep track, but I might. Thank you. Hello, Kate. Welcome, welcome. Just had some lovely warming beef stew and now tidying up, ready to read in the next sprint. Amazing. What are you reading? It sounds good, like a nice evening. I'm going to pick up my gimbal because I use gimbal to vlog because I don't have a vlogging camera. So I have my phone, and now it changed with some update, I think, on the phone. Now I can no longer simply import videos from iPhone to Windows, but if I use gimbal, it has a different video format, and that works. So now I have to use gimbal for everything, for all the vlogging, and if I don't, I need to use the iPhone movies to change the um, format as well. So it's a I'd like to have a vlogging camera, but I don't think I vlog enough to justify the expense. But it's okay. It's just I wanted to put it away. Yeah, either a tree or a wire. I don't know. It was loud. Okay. Is it really cold where I heard it's really cold. I think my school, well, the school I went to in the US, they even closed like one day was school off because it was so cold. So how cold is it? Took 2 trips up and down the stairs for the boxes, put on a load of laundry, and took one down. Took off my makeup and emptied the dishwasher and experienced this food. Nice. You deserve it after so much. Tasks done. You've done so much. So definitely deserve the food and break. I'll be finishing a Percy Jackson graphic novel. I didn't know they had graphic novels. And then maybe I'll listen to some more Inkheart. Okay, nice. Is that from the series of Foxheart? No. What is Inkheart? I don't think I've heard of that. Or have I? I need something completely else. Inkheart. By Cornelia Funke? Funke? This one? That's not, that doesn't have anything to do with Foxheart. It's been pretty cold. Yeah, today is like 30, which feels warm in comparison. Ooh, like 30 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's minus. Wow. And that feels like, ooh, finally nice warm temperatures. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's been really warm here. It's above zero for last like 2 weeks. So a bit boring, honestly. Um, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Which is -1 degree. Yeah, Celsius, exactly. That's the one. Completely different book. Okay, yeah, completely different. I get it. Yeah, okay. Should we roll for another sprint? Now, for the new ones here, those who joined later, today we are going to be doing sprints Becca style. And we're going to roll dice. And the number that I roll multiplied by 5. And that's the number of minutes we're going to be sprinting. I just suggested it and everybody said it sounds fun, so we're doing that today. So let's see how long will be the next sprint. Oh, not very long at all. The white one you can't really see. It's a 2 and a 3. Now it rolls to 4, but it was a 3, so that's 5. That means 25 minutes. A short sprint. That's a bit shorter, but that's okay. We'll do that. We'll spice it up a bit. So let me change that. 25. Hmm. Um, Hello, Adriana. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're going for another sprint and then hopefully we'll catch up in the next chatty bits. So leave me in the chat how you're doing, what you're up to, if you're joining the challenge and setting some challenges for yourself, or if you're just joining for the vibe. And yeah, we'll discuss more in the next chatty bit. So let's go for 25 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? In the sprint, I, as you can see, moved to the outer area. What is this? Living room? Whatever. Other room to study. And I filled in my reading journal, not reading journal, bullet journal, because I haven't filled it in since Tuesday. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that now because I'm sitting here, fine. But by the time I finished, I had like 2 minutes left to start studying. So I just wrote the title of the next chapter. So that's all I did. I am very much slow today, but it's okay. Now I'm ready to study. I have it all open and prepared. So in the next sprint, you can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. I hope. Even though there are darts on the TV, but I'm gonna be strong. Who's playing next?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll have to check. Dobie van Barneveld.
Fun who?
Barneveld.
Okay, I don't know them, so that's okay.
You know Dobie.
Yeah, but I don't care for Dobie.
No.
So how did you all do? Hello, Judith. Welcome, welcome. I've put Nick to bed just now. Good night, Nick. Hello, everyone. I am here and not on the last sprint. Very good. Very good. Look at you go. That's a great start to the challenge weekend. I love dice sprints. I'm glad. So we're gonna have fun today. Read 20 pages. Very nice. 22 pages. Great. I saw Moldovan news was on, so I watched that until their internet noped out. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Was it interesting? Working on dinner and listening to my audiobook. Less than 2 hours left. Nice. Getting there. Getting there. And you're not alone with uni work, but I don't have the energy to do it this evening, so tomorrow I have lots for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it goes when I open it, but I need to finish, what is it, 8 chapters by the end of 30. Like 30th is the deadline. So I feel like I just really want to study this weekend. And that's why I said 5 chapters this weekend. And so 1 chapter today, 3 chapters tomorrow, or maybe two, and then two on Sunday, or one. We'll see. But yeah, that is the plan. So I get lots of studying done this weekend. That means not much reading, but priorities. So yeah, but I totally get it, because I also, my brain, like, I have a bit of a headache, so it's not ideal, but I don't feel too bad, so it'll be okay. I'll make tea in a moment, so we'll see. It'll be fine. I ate and made tea, texted a friend, logged the books I hold today, and put them away. Nice. What books did you get? Hello, Maze. Welcome. How are you? I'm reading Legends and Lattes. Nice. Are you enjoying it? That's a fun one. I did not like it, but people love it, so I hope you do too. I also cleaned out my good inbox. Nice. Very good. Only 3 files left to do today. How long does that take? How long does one file take? I had a quick shower and got all cozy in my PJs. Amazing. So jealous. Got my book and read a couple of pages during that sprint. Very nice. What are you reading? Did you share? I'm not sure. What are you reading? You don't have to share. I'm just curious. I don't know Romanian. It was about recycling Christmas trees into mulch pulp. I did have compulsory Canadian French in school, so that helps me understand the odd word. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it seems kind of random, like Moldovan news. Like, how? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So I am going to be Studying in the next print, the chapter is called Chemical Pollution, Organic Pollutants, Pharmaceuticals, and Microplastics. So we'll see. The video that goes with it is like everything is explained in it is, I think, 9 minutes long. So it'll take me, I hope only one sprint. I'll try to do it real quick because I wanna read as well. So I'm not gonna be, spending too much time on it and trying to write nicely, because that's what I did for longest time, and then it took me like hours to go through the things. And you can't really see that I did not try write pretty anymore. It's just I wrote less words, I guess. So that's good. Mhm. A few minutes, unless they are missing something and I have to reject them. Okay, so you'll be done very soon. Very cool. Sorry, I forgot to share. I'm reading What Does It Feel Like by Sophie Kinsella. Okay, nice. I've never read anything by her. Have you? Or is it the first time reading her book? I posted a haul in Cleo's Discord. I got 5 books, including The Bees by Lonin Paul and The History of Water by Maya Lunde. History of Water. So, okay, the first one was History of Bees, History of Water, and The Bees. I do want to read The Bees. I did like the pod. But I can't buy books. Can't buy books. Can't buy books. Can't buy books. Maybe in a library. Do they have it in the library? But I have right now 3 books from a library and another one is waiting in the library, so I cannot get more books. And I am waiting for, wait, let me see, another one for February. I'm going to be reading the Crescent City for not Cleo's, Chloe's, such a similar name. Chloe's, what is it? Mass trash along, no, read along, whatever it's called, I don't know. House of Earth and Blood, I'm waiting for. Ooh, soon I'm gonna get the Ministry of Time. Interesting. And The Wedding People. How am I gonna read all of these books? Something's gotta change in February. Anyway, so not getting The Bees anytime soon. But I'm gonna check if they have it. Liliana Ogbina. Nope. The Bees. The Bees. The Secret Life of Bees. That's a DVD. Free the Bees. No. Give me language English. The Bees. They do have it. They have 2 copies. And they are both available. So it's not very popular. That's good to know. So I don't need to stress about it. Nice. Thanks for inspiration. Legends and Lattes is good, but not as good as the hype, I fear. It's still on track to be 4 stars for me though. Nice. Yeah, I felt the same. It was interesting and nice read, but the hype ruined it because the hype is hyping and I was not. I enjoyed What Does It Feel Like? Are you liking it so far, Efka? I just realized it's funny. The book we read from Paul was about water, and the one by Linda was bees, and now it's the opposite. I can't imagine. Oh, that is so true. Oh, you got the muse. Okay, second half. That is true. Yeah, the one we read from Ireland, there was the history of bees, and now we have the history of water, and then that was Pot about dolphins in the sea, and now it's the bees. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That almost sounds like a great vlog video, like a great, thematic vlog to read books like that. That is interesting. Hey, Maze, I haven't read a lot of her books, but this is good and reads so quick. Okay, nice. Bees. I like bees. Yes, I like wasps too. Now, what? Now that's shocking. You like wasps? I don't like wasps. I'm not gonna kill them, but I do not like when they are annoying me. When they are flying too close, I don't like them. They can mind their own business, that's fine. But once they come close to me, I no. Let me know if you want to buddy read it at some point. Yeah, that sounds great. We should totally do that. If I would do vlogs, that would be perfect, right? Yeah, like the bees pod, the history of bees and the history of water. That's awesome. And kind of compare. Wasps are just omnivorous bees. Exactly, omnivorous. No, like it's like I get it, but they still feel a lot more. They're more aggressive than bees, so that's why I'm not a big fan. They're not very aggressive up here. Up here, up where? They are aggressive in Slovakia. Here, I don't know. As it's getting warmer, maybe here as well a bit, but I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell honestly. Animal roulette vlog. Oh ho ho. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Canada. Okay, yeah. They are too frozen to be aggressive. They don't have the energy. But animal roulette vlog. I'm gonna write it down, honestly. Thank you for the idea. Maybe we could cooperate if somebody wants to. I know some other channels do it, like cooperate on vlogs or stuff like that. Maybe we could do that as well if you would be interested. But I'm going to video ideas. Animal roulette vlog. That sounds fun. Need some heat. Tired of the cold. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind the cold here anymore. I mean, it's not even that cold. That's the thing. Like I kind of keep complaining how warm it is because it's too warm for January up here. But like rolling for an animal and reading a book about the one you get. Yes. Yeah. Sounds great, no? I think that sounds fun. But yeah, I'm gonna roll dice for how long we're gonna be sprinting. I think now I can put camera down like that so you can see it. Can you see? 5 and 3, so that's 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, that's closer to our normal time. That's good. But we'll do 40. Let me fix it. How would we cooperate on that? I don't know, like roll an animal and then we would, like if it would be you and me, then I would, for example, roll an animal, I would roll an elephant, and then I would pick a book for an elephant and you would pick a book for an elephant, and then we would discuss them. Or we would read the same book and like a buddy read with that animal in it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just an idea. Sounds like great fun. Yeah. I prefer my animal in the superhero variety. That's good too. We could both read a book about the same animal, but it wouldn't have to be the same. Yes, exactly. We'll probably switch out Book of Hope at some point this sprint because growing a bit tired of it. Yeah? You're not liking it? That's a shame. I'm sorry. But yeah, I get it that it's not for everyone, but I did love it when I read it. Now a little bit less, to be honest, but it's not like I'm not tired of it. I think it's still very interesting. But yeah, I don't think I love it as much as the first time. But yeah, what are you going to be switching it for? But in the meantime, I prepared a sprint. Cool, indeed. Could share a roulette and then basically only see what we each chose when the vlog comes out. Yeah, something like that. It could be a cooperation like that. That would be fun. And if we would pick the same book, like some of the things would be probably, I don't know, like obvious, but for example, if you would have elephant, the first that comes to mind is the water for elephants, right? or if you would have tiger, first that comes to mind is Life of Pi. But otherwise, it could be pretty like tough to match on the same book or like to get the same book. But it would be fun if we did. Interesting. I actually like that. No, I am, but I just read like 50 pages in it over the last two sprints. Okay, so I need to switch it up a bit. I prefer my animals to be magical and usually accompanying me on a quest. Yeah, that's more like me as well, rather than superheroes. So I get that. I agree with that one. But yeah, okay, let's go for another sprint. I'm gonna be studying in this one. So good luck with whatever you are doing, and I'll talk to you in 40 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I studied. I only studied, didn't do anything else. And I haven't finished the video, but I have 2.5 minutes left. So I went through 6.5 minutes. I have 2.5 minutes left. So definitely will finish in the next sprint. Well, depends on how long the sprint will be. But we'll finish in the next sprint and we'll do the quiz. That will be the chapter done. Like I'm being lazy with the rest of it because there is lots of other material in the chapter that is like voluntary. And since I need to be done by 30th, I am not, I'm trying to save time and just do the mandatory part and then come back after the 30th with the voluntary part. So I'll do the quiz and then I'll be done with the chapter, done for the day, and then I can go read. So not going too bad after all. But how did you all do? Where were we? I might continue with Dead Voices and hope my reading mojo is sorry. Mojo is back, otherwise I might need to switch genres to see if that helps. Yeah, I mean, what usually works for you is the historical romance, no? Do you have any books like that left? You should try some of those. Again, to get the reading mojo back. The first tiger in my mind is Shere Khan. I don't know who that is. Sorry, who is it? I started it during Winterwind and only read one chapter-ish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you've been reading that for a while. What's Winterwind? I don't know if anybody explains. No. Winterwind is, I think, like a seasonal readathon to read spooky books or to focus on spooky books, horrors, and such. And I think there is Winterwind, Summerwind, and I don't know if there is one in spring as well. And then there is one for Halloween. So those for sure. I don't know who is the host of it. I do not participate in these readathons, but yeah, Judith and Dennis would be able to tell you for sure. And I think Kate as well are participating, all of you. So yeah, I don't know more than that, honestly. Hello, Alex. How are you? How was your party or dinner? I read another pretty good article about writing from my good inbox. Then I read a chapter from the creative nonfiction book. Very nice. Sounds good. 5 pages, and rest of the time I continued Conclave. Nice. I read 56 pages. Wow. Impressive. So remember when an icicle fell on the roof and startled me? My mom said a bigger one fell downstairs a few minutes earlier, and I was surprised it shook the whole house. It was an earthquake. What? Okay, well, that's crazy. That was an earthquake? Oh, gosh. Is everybody okay? I guess it wasn't that big since you assumed it was just icicle. But okay, hope you're okay. Hi, Alex. Is your birthday today? If yes, happy birthday. Yes, it is. Happy birthday. I read 30 pages. Nice. I'm rewatching a show. What show? Some, what is it? The Korean shows still in the zone of those. I read 18 pages of Dead Voices and it is really good. Okay, nice. So are you getting your mojo back with that one? Is it working? Shere Khan is the tiger from Jungle Book. Ah, okay. I never read that, so I didn't know. But nice. Gibby Reads is the host of Winterwind. Thank you. I'm also gonna switch books next sprint to a German contemporary because it's from the library and I need to finish that soon. Nice. Do that. That's the only disadvantage. Well, it is kind of an advantage though, because like with libraries, because then it makes you read the books that you're actually interested in. You know, like when I usually buy books, I buy books that I'm in a mood for, but then I don't read them right away. And then sometimes they sit on the bookshelf for like 3 years, and I'm like, okay, I'm not that in that much of a mood for this one anymore. So libraries are good in that way, but also not because you need to really, you know, prioritize those, even though maybe you have other duties. So yeah, I haven't finished any books yet this year. That's fine. No worries. Don't worry about it. As long as you're enjoying the ones you're reading, that's all that matters. I hope everyone is okay, Jess. I've been having an unhappy week as a result of the fall. Staying on task is not as easy as usual. I just picked up some more minimal reading music than usual for me. Yeah, I get that. But, just take the break. Just, you need the break to rest and to get healthy again. So just take it what it is. Try to enjoy and rest as much as you can while you can. And you'll be back soon, I'm sure. So I get it, but try to enjoy the moment. Unless you are in too much pain or something, then of course that's a different story. Happy birthday, Alex. Yeah, 2.4, not big at all. Not a big deal. Still weird to get them in New Jersey. Yeah, for sure. Wow. The Air by Grace Burrows is one of my favorite historical romances. In case you need a push, nice. I wouldn't say you are a historical romance reader, but good. Yes, it's Korean and queer and has sci-fi elements. It's called Love for Love's Sake. Only 8 episodes and very good. Okay, nice. Is it on Netflix or something? I'm not sure. I'll check it out. Like I, I always get like I should check it out, but like with TV shows and new TV shows and new movies, I just don't do it because anxiety and no time, but especially anxiety. I think I'll have to switch to a very fluffy self improvement ebook if I want to keep going and still do self at time. Do you have any like preferences? Fluffy self improvement ebook. I don't know what a fluffy self improvement would be, but I liked Atomic Habits, even though I do not implement a lot of it, but I did like a lot of the insights it had. um, I don't have a recommendation. Stay away from. I hope nobody here like loves it, but if you do, that's fine. But I could not stand the book called "What I Don't Give a F." Is that the one? I think that's the one. I listened to it and I think I gave it like 1 star. Need to pee, but Faith is on my lap. Well, tell her what's gonna happen if she doesn't move. Maybe she'll move, or if she doesn't care, she'll join you. My God, no! Don't do it. Yeah, Faith will have to move. Enjoy your books. Don't worry about the numbers. Exactly. I did binge watch New Amsterdam, and I'm at season 4 already. Nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun. I ate dinner and scrolled my phone. Sounds good. I had a year in which I read like 40 or so. The only year prior to BookTube in which I got close to 100 books read in a year. Right? Yeah, also before I went on Bookstagram, the maximum number of books I read in a year was like 15. Now, those numbers are much, much, much higher. So just chill and read whatever you enjoy. Yes, I have a book started. Okay, which one? A book about self improvement is fluffy. Which one? I added it to my want to read list. Thank you, Cleo. Oh, the cell art. Yes, of not giving a fuck. That one was indeed terrible. Yeah, I hated it so much. I don't understand how people like it. Like we are, if you like it, we are very different people. But I mean, it's fine. It's just like there was one specific thing I remember till this day, and I'm shocked it was in the book and people don't talk about it. But yeah, not gonna spoil anything if you don't want to. If you want to read it, but yeah, I have a lot of downloaded free ebooks and potential to save hard drive space. Nice, yeah, sounds good. To change books, I also have to get up, but Lily Yuri is also on my lap. Always these cats. Oh, the darn cats. Limiting your books and activities and needs. Darn cats. But let's do another roll. The year before I joined BookTube, I read 6 books. The Great Crisis after finishing a degree that included literature. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's different. I did not study literature, so. And I did not read when I was studying either. Like, I was just too busy studying all the time. Could not read. Like, the schools in Czech Republic are different. Here, like, they kind of assume that you manage to do all your schoolwork within 40 hours, right? Oh, he's listening on his headphones. But I'm pretty sure that like I had so much free time studying here, but studying in Czech Republic, nope, nope. Earn more in less time by Ed Gandia. Ooh, interesting. Okay, is it fluffy? His current website freebie. Ah, nice. Good. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Earn more in less time by Ed Gandia. Okay, thank you. Okay, the cello art, actually quite liked it when I read it first. There were a couple of good points, but that's not hard. Then hated his second book, and now he gives me the ick. Okay, yeah, I mean, there were some good points, but there was one thing that stood out to me that was absolutely horrifying and absolutely, absolutely not. So I did not like that at all. But I mean, I get it, and I think you and I are a bit different people, to be honest. Like, so not in a bad way. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way. Just people like brains are wired a bit differently, and for me, it just absolutely doesn't work. I understand it works for other people, but those are people whose thoughts and maybe outlook on life is a little bit different, which is totally fine. It's just that didn't work for me. Didn't read a page during that sprint. That's fine. Me neither. Me neither. It's totally fine. Okay, okay. Let's go for another roll. Let's see if. Whoop. I don't know if you can see. That's a 6. Yeah, there you can see. That's a 6. So we go for 30 minutes, right? Am I mathing the math? I am mathing the math. 30 minutes. I should be done with the chapter by then. And then I'll probably move next door to read. Or we'll see. Maybe into the sofa, even though there is mess on the sofa. So maybe next door. We'll see. You're welcome. A friend of mine asked for help with her English speaking assignment, so I helped her with that. Nice. I read How to Keep House While Drowning, and it very much felt like a not written for someone like me kind of book. Yeah. Yeah, just there are books like that. Let's go and elect the new pope, though it's still like an hour and a half. Oh, in the conclave? Is that the book you're reading? Your math is mathing. Thank you. Also a double. Yeah. Should we switch to something else? Or do you mean I should go now read instead of study? Is that how it works? I know on hers it works like you always have 2 books and then you switch between them if you roll a double. Feel free to do that if you want to. I am gonna continue studying though, so I'm not doing it. Do we switch with doubles too? I hope not. You don't have to now. Oh, like switch books? I hope not. No, you don't have to. No. I think just to roll for the time length is enough. You don't need to switch books with a double. I mean, it is fun, but so do it if you want to, if it adds fun to you. But if you don't want to, don't do it. The movie Conclave is. Oh, the movie. Okay. Nice. Enjoy the movie. And I'm gonna hopefully finish my chapter. And the rest of you will see. So, whoop. There you go. Good luck with whatever you are doing. a reading, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I finished the chapter, may finish the quiz as well. So one thing done out of, or 1 point out of 14 for the challenge. Whoop whoop. And I found out that the next chapter is voluntary, so we are changing it from 5-6 to 5-7. I was thinking, like, do I then do only 4 chapters? But no, I decided not to be lazy and take advantage of the weekend and just, continue. So we'll still do 5, but then it means I'll have only 2 left instead of 3 after the weekend. So 1 chapter done. I don't think I'm gonna be cleaning today or the travel. I could do the travel tracker, but no, I'm feeling like not that great. I have a headache and I feel a bit lazy. So I think now I'll move over to the sofa and try to read. I think that is my plan, and try to get some pages read. Maybe not 100. It's probably not gonna happen, but some. So we will see how that will go. But first point in the pocket, in the bag, in the pocket, in the bag. I don't know what you say. I finally got back into a story. Otherwise, I would do it. Yeah, switch the book. So that's good that you are enjoying it now. That's better than to switching books. Okay, shower time. Nice. Then a big comfy bathrobe. It is freezing. Oh, I can imagine how nice that's gonna be when you take a hot shower and then in the comfy bath. Oh wow, sounds great. I did Duolingo and continued with the show. Nice. Thanks for reminding about the Duolingo. I'll do it too. Conclave is getting really exciting. Nice. Is it a new movie? And have you seen it before? I read nothing but knitted a bit. Very nice. What are you knitting? Well, I keep having ideas of how to respond to lessons in the book, so I think I'll switch to common placing a bit. Nice. That sounds good. Opened my notebook and found someone's quote I still had to respond to, so I wrote that. Okay, nice. I did Duolingo as well and listened to the new Electric Callboy song. I don't know what that is. I finished Percy Jackson, nice, and the Lightning Thief graphic novel, and started PJs and the Sea of Monsters. PJ. Started PJ and started Percy Jackson and the Sea of Monsters. Nice. Yes, just out. Oscar nominated. Oh, really? I don't even know what the Oscar nominations are this year. I totally did not follow. Nominations. Who is nominated? Ooh, The Wicked. Okay. Is nominated. Oscar nominations: Honora the Brutalist, A Complete Unknown, Conclave, Dune Part 2, Emilia Perez, I'm Still Here, Nickel Boys, The Substance, and Wicked. Okay. Actors: Adrian Brody, Timothée Chalamet, Coleman Domingo, Ralph Fiennes. Ralph Fiennes. Is it Voldemort? Sebastian Stan. Okay. Actress: Cynthia Erivo from Wicked, Carla Sofia Gascon, Mikey Madison, Demi Moore, and Fernanda Torres. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Kieran Culkin is nominated in supporting role. Nice. Fuller with his coke. Ooh, Edward Norton. Okay. Okay. Jeremy Strong, Monica Barbaro, Ariana Grande, of course. Felicity Jones. Felicity Jones. Is she the one who was in The Danish Girl? Or the one in The Theory of Everything? Isabella Rossellini and Zoe Saldana. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it, of course. I haven't seen a new movie, well, since last week when we watched Encanto. But I mean, like, live action movie in new action movie, new live action movie since, well, in the summer. In the summer, before summer, last year, like, I mean, the year before, I watched some movie that was on TV. It was like a Hallmark kind of movie, so that I could handle. But otherwise, no. They were announced yesterday. Okay. I cleaned up the kitchen and hung the laundry. Very nice. Electric Cowboy is like a cross between metal and a dance party. So fun. Doesn't sound like something I would like. I have seen Dune Part 2 and The Substance, which is more than most years. Nice. Yes, that's her, I think. Oh yeah, in the Danish Girl. Felicity Jones. Where was Felicity Jones? And who was then in Theory of Everything? Felicity Jones. The Theory of Everything was Felicity Jones. And Inferno, okay. So who was in The Danish Girl? That was Alicia Vikander. Yes, the Swedish one. No, Theory of Everything, yes. Yeah, right. I saw 5 of the total nominees prior to announcement. Very nice. I read 15 pages of Dead Voices and needed to cuddle China because she felt because she was sleeping on an edge. Oh no. Is she okay? Just finished my book. It's a novella, so that's why I could read it in a day. Very nice. Did you like it? She does seem okay. The silly cat made me jump. Alicia Vikander, yes. She's Swedish, right?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Alicia Vikander.
Alicia Vikander.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's good.
You approve of my pronunciation?
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah. Nice, nice. I haven't seen anything what Eddie Redmayne is working on. Is he still acting? I think, yeah, there was something the other day that I saw, but not like I don't hear of him anymore. Why? Like he's fantastic. What's with him? But yeah, should we go for next sprint and for me to get some reading done? I think so. We want to donate more money to the charity. I want to make Natalie donate like a whole bunch of money. You made it to yourself, Natalie, if you're here. I only knew Alicia from Tomb Raider. I didn't know she was there at all. Not sure I've seen him in anything recently, right? He's not in much. I think he did make a movie, or maybe it's coming soon or something. I seen, because I was just wondering like what's with him, and then I saw something, but Eddie Redmayne. The Day of the Jackal? Oh, is he? That's a TV show though. I don't know. No, there doesn't seem to be that much, but I mean it's hard to. Yeah, he's in The Day of the Jackal, so now he's doing TV show. Last he was in The Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of the Dumbledore. It looks like, and The Good Nurse, The Good Nurse, in 2022, but nothing since. Wonder what happened. Maybe is he doing more like musicals or something? Maybe I don't know. Not seen Ex Machina, Evolved? No, not seen Ex Machina. I love Alicia. Also was really good in some Danish movie with Mads Mikkelsen. Oh yeah. What would that be?
Is that the Danish girl?
The Danish girl actress with Mads Mikkelsen in some Danish movie. Not the Danish Girl. The Danish Girl is not a Danish movie.
No, I don't know that.
Okay. I'm going to sleep. Thanks so much for Sprint and, of course, for hosting this challenge weekend. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good night. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow in some sprints as well. I start sprinting at 9 a.m. to do some more studying. So I'll be here in this location tomorrow again for, I don't know, Dennis will be sprinting 3:30. At least that was the plan. I don't know if that will actually happen. So we'll find out. And yeah, I'll keep you posted. But I think I'll sprint until like 3, maybe something like that, 2:30. Because then we go to Hendrik's parents, and I also want to stop in a store on the way there. So we'll see. A royal marriage or something like that. Oh, have you heard of that?
No.
Okay, haven't seen it. I mean, not that I would have even. Whatever. Good night, Efke. Good night. Hope to see you tomorrow, or hope you have a great day tomorrow. I have an extra work day tomorrow, so I hope I can join for a bit, or at least pop in to say hi. Yeah, no stress. We'll sprint more on Sunday then, if you will have time. Maybe on Sunday, Daniela will be sprinting on Sunday morning, and then I'll be sprinting in the afternoon on Discord. Though I wanna see your faces. Anyway, have fun with the rest of sprints, everyone. Have a good night, Efka. Okay, let's go for another sprint. I'm going to roll. Such small numbers. I hate these dice. 3. So 15 minutes, you guys. Should I roll again? Or do we want to go for 15 minutes? What should we do? Is 15 minutes okay? Or should we just double it and go for 30? Or should I roll again? Haven't had a longer sprint than 40 minutes yet. What should we do? Good night. I was thinking the other day, I haven't seen all your faces in forever, right? So Sunday is the day. This conclave will never finish like this. I know, right? I'm sorry. I can roll again. But is that cheating? Roll again. I could read a poem. Okay, we roll again. You can read a long poem. Let's roll again. Come on, something bigger. 7. That's better. I don't know if you can see the 1, but it is 7. So 35 minutes. That is better. Still pretty small, but we'll take it. So 35. And I'm gonna start with Inferno, 1 chapter, and then switch to The Witch and the Tsar. Roll again and add it. Ooh, that's okay. You're the one with the urgent goal. I am. Actually, yes. You know what? I actually like this. As a punishment, we edit. So that means 50 minutes. Is that okay? Is that too much? That's only 5 minutes and what we usually do anyway. And Congelig Affäre. A royal affair?
Yeah.
That's the Danish title. Okay. Who knows how to pronounce it then? That's
Maybe
how you pronounce it in Danish. Like the was it TikTok of how to say chocolate in different languages?
Yeah.
What was it, like chocolate, and then you have like Spanish, I don't know, chocolate, and then Swedish choklad, and then Danish was like. We make fun of Danish people, especially of how they speak.
Yes.
It's crazy, their pronunciation. Both is fine with me. Okay, we do that. Sorry if anybody is Danish here. It's all in good humor. I don't mean any. I don't have anything against Danish people. It's just funny for me anyway. I hope it's fine. It works for me. Okay, so let's do 50 then. A monster sprint. I don't know if it'll be the last one. Maybe Nah, I think we'll do two more. So I hope the last one we won't roll a 12. We'll see. Okay, so let's go for the next brain. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? You're right here.
Hi.
So I moved to the sofa. There was Darts on the TV, but I didn't really watch it. I watched only a few throws. And I read Inferno. I read 5 pages of that, I think. Wait, let me see. 5 pages of Inferno and then 6 pages of The Witch and the Tsar. I was falling asleep, so I put it down for a little bit. I think I'll continue with an audiobook maybe, or like both, audiobook and physical. But I don't know what else I did. I read like 11 pages in the entire sprint.
Play the game.
Oh, but not that much. I don't know. I scrolled a bit, I think. Yeah, I scrolled a little bit and I moved over here. That's pretty much it, I think. But next sprint will definitely be the last sprint because it is late and I am tired. Well, mentally, mostly. And a headache, so I don't think I can do more than that. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. The 50 minutes. I will return my devices so I have them out of reach. Nice. Smart. Did it help? Enough time to finish Conclave. Great. How was it? And don't forget hydrating. I did drink when I saw your message, so thank you.
I did too.
Okay.
Hmm?
Good.
Yes.
I've been wondering which Nordic language English is closest to because of the conversation 5 minutes ago. I did some basic geography and decided that Dansk would be the most useful to me. Huh. Would Danish be the closest to English?
Mm,
I don't know. I haven't studied Danish, so I don't know, but the pronunciation is incredibly difficult with Danish. Um, so in that case, I would advise probably Norwegian or Swedish better, even though they are
yeah.
closer also, or yeah, closer to German than to English, but they are definitely easier to pronounce and understand than Danish. Danish is very difficult with pronunciation.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like you understand Norwegian quite all right.
Yeah.
Like not without problems, but mostly.
Yeah.
And with
Yeah, mostly.
Danish, it's like
It's easy to understand when it's
written.
in written, but
Yeah,
speaking it's really hard.
yeah. So I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, maybe when it's like Britain, maybe Danish, but as pronunciation goes, I wouldn't dare. It's literally the closest Nordic country to England, and Greenland is the closest one to Canada. That is true. But do they speak Danish in Greenland? I doubt it.
I
They,
don't know.
yeah, they do belong to Denmark, but I don't think they speak Danish. But I don't know, honestly. But the pronunciation issue makes me wonder if I would not be better off learning Norsk and letting that spill over into a vague understanding of Dansk. Uh, Depends on how good you're with languages. I would not count on it that learning Norsk would make you understand Dansk. I understand Swedish and I do not understand Norwegian, even though they are very, very close. So, like reading Norwegian, I understand most of it.
Mm.
Of course, there are lots of or some words that are different, but most of it I can understand when I read. So when we went to Norway and like ingredients and all these things, it's like very similar to Swedish. But when they speak, that's kind of difficult. I'm also not that great with languages, so need to take that into consideration. But um, yeah, It's not that easy to understand.
But it's probably like a middle ground between Swedish and Danish.
Yeah,
So
for sure. So maybe if you understand Norwegian, you could get closer to Danish. But I'm also thinking like for me Swedish is the easiest because that's the language I learned. So if I came to Norway, I would probably assume that Norwegian was the easier language compared to Swedish. But I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
Because like as pronunciation goes, I don't know Norwegian because now I look at it from the point of view of Swedish, like comparing to Swedish. But I know for a fact that Danish is very difficult with pronunciation. Like there is a town. Oh yeah, there. My sister studied in Denmark. She studied in the town called. It's spelled Odense, right? That's or Odense, Odense. How they pronounce it is Onze, is the pronunciation. So if I would just talk to someone and like, oh, where are you from? And they would say Onze, I would like, never heard. But I was there. I stayed there when I was visiting my sister. Like it's very like you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. So what did the camera do? It's coming back. So Danish is difficult. Since I'm not an experienced language learner, and this is assuming I even tried at all. Yeah. Okay. Then I don't know. I would not count on it that if you learn Norwegian, you will understand Danish. If you're not that much into languages, it's quite different. But I don't know. I never asked the Norwegian how much they understand of Danish.
Well, they understand. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you want to have the best chance of understanding all three languages, Norwegian is probably the best to
Yeah.
learn.
Yeah, because Swedish is most like German friendly, or not German, but like Germanic friendly language. That it's pretty straightforward with pronunciation. There are some things, but it's pretty much what you see, you read, more or less. It's just where you put intonation or like the length of, or these kind of things. But like most of it is pretty straightforward pronunciation that you can kind of guess most of the time. But with Danish, I guess you would. I have no idea. I never tried to learn Danish, so I don't know. But I imagine it's more difficult. If you're not here when I get back from dinner, thanks for the sprints. Happy challenge weekend, everyone. Right back at ya. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Habemos, Papa. Did they select the new pope? How was the movie? I read a few more sections of Ed Gandia's book. Then I started to calculate my work hours for last year and compare it to previous years. Okay. Are you like what is it called? Freelancer? Is that why? Or 4 pages? That's close to what I read. But you also watched the movie, so I did not do that. But nice. I am now at 56%. Nice. I had a long phone call with a friend. We were supposed to meet, but neither wanted to leave the house. So we made it a phone date and got ready for bed. That sounds great. I love that. I read exactly 56 pages again. Nice. I see a trend there. I read 40 pages of Dead Voices and I really love it so far. Oh, that's great. Very nice. Watch some Kengen Ashura. What sport is that? Also perfect to read it in the dark to make it more atmospheric. Sounds good. It was really good. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. Who was the Pope? Is it, but not, don't say spoilers. I mean, English is mix of Germanic and Romance influences, means there are many differences to whichever of the Germanic or Romance languages. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Like, I would like English is Germanic, but it's not that much. Like, it's also difficult for pronunciation if you think about it. Like, nothing in English is pronounced the way it's written. Almost nothing. So English pronunciation is also difficult. to be honest.
Mm.
So you would definitely be able to learn Danish if you want to, but yeah, I don't know. But Swedish is very similar, very, very similar. Swedish is a mix between German and English, I feel like. And then, of course, its own thing. But like if you're learning grammar and starting off, it feels quite a mix between German and English. English grammar and Germanic words.
Mm. Could be.
Hmm. Oops, back a bit late, but I took a shower. No worries. I've been chatting a lot about Danish. Isn't Swedish evolving into tonal pronunciations? Do you know what that means?
No.
But the tonal pronunciation, let me see. Might be. Mm. Relating to tones of sound or color. Oh, like what tone you give it? No. Like kind of like in Chinese, right? That based on the tone, like it means different things. Swedish doesn't have that. Only with yes. Only yes, you can make different noises and it means different things.
Ah.
No? Or there was something that they told us about, like, or was it Nemen? Nemen? Nemen. And like the different ways to say it, and we would come like it has a completely different
Mm.
folk use,
Yeah, that's true.
but
Mm.
not in like you would say the same word in a different tone and will mean different thing. Swedish is very melodic. It is very heavy on like it's up and down, and you really need to give it the correct intonation for it to sound right. So the sound of it is very important. But
I mean, we do have some words that are just the same, so you need to say them differently.
yeah,
Or you
like
could,
Japan,
yeah,
Japan, and Japan.
yeah,
One of them is Japan, the country, and the other one is a Japanese person.
yeah. And Tomten and Tomten.
I don't hear difference between that at all.
The first one is Tomten.
Tomten,
The other one
okay.
is Tomten.
Tomten,
So if you put it on the O or the E.
Tomten. And wait, which one is which? One is Santa,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one is like a property.
Yeah.
The property.
Yeah.
Tomten. Tomten. I'll say Tomten is Santa. No!
Which one was it?
The Tomten, not Tomten.
So Tomten.
Yes.
That is the property.
And Santa is
Tomten.
Tomten.
Mm.
Ah, so you do like Tomten. And then Tomten, because it's Tomt is the word.
Yeah.
And then you add N in the end for the. Okay. Yeah. A little Swedish language window for you.
Mm. Even though probably in the northern part you would say Tomten for Santa. So
Uh-huh. Tomten.
yeah,
Like,
but
sounds so
just
surprised.
yeah,
Tomten here
but
in the north?
yeah, just because of the accent.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then you have lots of like different accents in Sweden as well. So I'm most familiar, obviously, with the Stockholm one. And then anything else sounds funny. Some more than the others, but
Mm.
yeah. But the English also do that all of the time, swallowing half of the letters in the pronunciation. Yeah, exactly what I said. I'm behind like 8 minutes, so yes, exactly. The Danish might understand better, like from Spanish you can understand Italian more or less, but Portuguese is a mystery, whereas the Portuguese can definitely understand the Spanish. Yeah, exactly. So do you think, But whenever you try to speak Swedish to Danish people, they would reply in English. They never.
But I
Or?
think depends. But I think that could be more because we don't understand them as easy as they understand us.
Yeah. Because Norwegians, they would always speak Norwegian to you.
Mm.
They never replied in English right away. Like they would never be like, "Oh, that's a Swedish guy. I'm gonna reply in English." But Danish people do it.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't know. Well, some countries have that weird Y spelled that way, if not pronounced like the English glosses. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Or the Dutch Goringham. Gloucestershire.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like the entire French language. Yes, I freelance. I had to pause for a while. Okay, nice. That's nice. I'm also 50% into the book already. Wow, cool. English is the biggest pronunciation joke. Yes, it is. I agree. Knowing German and English made at least the start into Swedish very fast. Yep. Yeah, like Germans can, if they really try, can learn Swedish very fast. When I was studying here at the university, I had two. Well, one was German and one was Swiss, but the German Swiss. Um, and they both learned Swedish in half a year, like fluently. And I mean, with mistakes and not great like not perfect pronunciation, but
Mm.
good enough to communicate. Like you met one of
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
and he just yeah, he came to visit. I didn't warn Henrik that he speaks Swedish, so I just assumed the Swiss guy is coming to visit, and he started Swedish to him, and Henrik was like, "What?" So I sorry forgot to mention that he speaks Swedish.
Yeah, because you left the room and he asked about like the Wi-Fi, and now it's completely taken by surprise. Like, what did you say? Oh, you're speaking Swedish to me.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, yeah, it was fun.
Mm. Kengan is a martial arts anime where the richest companies organize an underground life or death optional tournament in order to see who leads the upper class society. They hire fighters. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, kind of like Chinese. Then, well, but even Japan, even those are not, they're not like tonal, they are like accent. Or is that the in Spanish it is no in Swedish it's also like betonande,
Mm.
like where you put the betoning or what is it called?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe it is, but in like tone. I mean, I'm thinking like the tone, like up or down or something. But with the Japan, Japan and Japan, it's just where you put like the what is it called in English? Not the accent, the
Intonation.
intonation. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. One of the Nordic languages is evolving it in a few words. I mean, that could be Swedish. Could be also Danish, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know. Swedish has a lot of like oh, oh,
Oh,
and or instead of yes in the north of Sweden, they'll be like instead of yes, they'll say. It's really funny when I talk with some colleagues up in the north, and he instead of yeah, okay, let's do that. He's like, bro, like okay. You just hear someone over the headphones be like, if I didn't know, I would be like, what are you doing?
are you okay?
Are you okay over there? And he's like, but it's also not that north. It's also in Gävle. They do it all, or was it more north? I don't know.
No, I think it's more
More north.
north.
So weird. Swedes are weird. Now, I'm Swede
It's
now
okay.
too, so
Yes, you're weird too.
I'm weird too. But it's just starting and it isn't very difficult yet. Okay. Yeah. There's a Dutch dialect that also has tones in some words, apparently. Okay. But it's a difference of emphasis, not tone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's emphasis or intonation is also tone in it. Or intonation, is it like if you like, is it like a question or a sentence? That's intonation.
Maybe.
An emphasis is more like what you stress in the word.
Mm.
Okay, language. This is a language chat. The Dutch switch to English when speaking to us Flemish. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing here? Gloucester? Really? What the heck is that? Is Gloucester? Gloucester? Gloucestershire. That's what I would say. And they would be like, huh? Swedish is supposedly very easy for us Dutch speakers. I would think so. I've seen some Dutch sentences since I've learned Swedish, and I'm like, I recognize those words. So I can imagine it's quite close as well.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Gloucester is Gloucester, yes. The Shire is close to Shire. Gloucestershire?
Gloucestershire? Let's see
Gloucestershire?
next time. Pronounce it like Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire. Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's from England. She knows. She's laughing at my Gloucestershire. Oh, she was like, oh, that's not English. True, messed up there. Well, try my home country. County. We know that's Leicester. I know that's it's Leicester, not Leicester.
Yes.
Because they have a football team.
Yeah.
And he watches it, so it's like Leicester. What is Leicestershire? Leicestershire? Leicestershire?
I guess.
Leicestershire. Like, in Hobbit Shire. And I spoke English when we met because that was the language we were used to using, and Sasha was there too. Oh, yeah. Syllable emphasis. I guess that's what it is. The pronunciation of the Shire is interesting, but just look at the pronunciation of the American state, New Hampshire. Yeah, New Hampshire. Or is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think it's officially referred to as stress. Yeah. Poor words, so stressed out. Yes, intonation is raising towards the end of sentence if it's a question. Thank you. I've heard worse. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, that's good. Okay, you guys, is it time to wrap it up? I know I didn't warn for last sprint, or do we have it in us to do one last sprint? Because it is almost midnight. So, what should we do? Are you feeling up for one more sprint, or we leave it be and I'll see you in 9 hours? Let me know what you think. If you are heading off to sleep, everybody, then maybe we can just call it a night. I don't have it in me. I think I will go to bed. I'm gonna sleep now. I can keep going. Okay, but you are in a different time zone. Can keep going. So how much do you need to sleep? Well, yeah, that's the question. 8 hours. Thank you so much for sprinting. See you tomorrow. See you. Oh my god. I'm wondering if I can try to pronounce that.
Oh, can you understand it?
It's probably we'll see each other in 9 hours.
Yeah, I would guess.
We zien elkaar om 9 uur. Yeah, I would say I'll see you in 9 hours. Oh, wir sehen uns in 9 Stunden. that I understand.
9 Stunden.
Is it Stunden? Like if it's
Stunden.
st in the beginning of a word, st. Like we say Stockholm because of that.
Oh.
For Stockholm, it's Stockholm for us.
Mm.
Mm.
It's funny because Stunden
Mm.
is just moment
Yeah,
in Swedish. So
yeah.
we'll see each other in 9 moments.
9 moments. Yeah. Gute Nacht. Good night. Should I now speak Slovak? Nobody will understand. There is no one Slovak here. Slavic, I meant. If I said Slovak, did I say Slovak?
Yes.
I meant Slavic. I'm calling it a night. Tot dan, Cleo. I don't know what that means. I did read a few pages while you were chatting. Sorry. So it's okay to call it a night. I'm also getting sleepy. Time for bed for me. Thanks for sprints and the language lesson. Okay, I think we'll call it a night then. Well, I might not see you in 9 hours, so have a great morning too. Yeah, you better be sleeping in 9 hours. But then Denny's might be sprinting in the evening if you like some more sprints. I won't be attending that because we'll go to Henrik's parents in the evening. But we'll see. But yeah, I think we'll call it a night. Gute Nacht. Nos vemos a las 9. Yes. Exactly. Slap well. It's cute. That's so cute. That's such a like I'm gonna say it in English, but let's pretend it's Dutch.
Yeah.
Slap well. Oh, that's funny. Good Nacht out zusammen. To add some Swiss German. Oh my god, seriously, that's in Swiss German? That I do not understand. Good Nacht, okay, good night. Aui zeme. What the heck is that? I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a bad way, of course. I just like what? Yeah, dobrou noc. And what?
Good night.
Good night. And uvidíme sa o 9 hodín. Viszont niet immer.
Yes.
Yes. Slab lekker. I don't know what lekker is.
Lekker. Lekkert.
Lekker.
Nice.
Nice?
Or snyggt.
Snyggt. Okay. You guys say slab lekker? Slab lekker. That's so funny to me because lekker means yummy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleep yummy.
Yeah. Same
Oh,
in Swedish.
yeah, I'm gonna start saying that. Sleep yummy. My tired brain does. Okay. Sometimes we do. Yes, we do, Cleo. The sleep must be tasty.
Yes.
Okay, everybody. Sleep yummy. Have a nice rest of the day, Vicky. And Jess, if you come back to rewatch it back, and I'll see most of you in 9 hours, or sometimes later throughout the day. And yeah, good night. Sleep well, so you have lots of energy for tackling your challenges tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and participating in the language lesson.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.